And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Thompson out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Mutombo in at the center, locking down the middle. Oh, swiped away. James against Johnson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. With the fadeaway. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Chalk up 2 there.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. It's stolen. Pass to SGA. Now Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Chicago ball.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Bryant, the pass to Duncan. Bryant against Thompson. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Durant. Johnson passes to Duncan. Chicago passing it around. Bryant, no good. San Antonio leading.
2 minutes remaining.
James outside. They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson inside. Checked by James. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bryant. It's tipped.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson scanning the floor. Double team on James. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup. SGA's got his second basket of the game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Durant. Back to Johnson. Bryant in the high post. Working on Thompson. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. Doesn't go that time.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
To stop the drought. Good. He hits the jumper.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Up top, SGA. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. San Antonio on top. They're up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Kevin Durant. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Thompson. Still no points. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Mutombo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
The 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Pass to Bryant. Now here's O'Neal. Now Durant. Over James. Thompson pulls it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
It's intercepted. Bryant with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Duncan. O'Neal inside. Working on Thompson. KD! What else would you expect?
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Now Thompson. Back to SGA. Rebounded by Johnson.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Now here's O'Neal. Tight defense on him. Back to Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now SGA. Back to Thompson. Left side SGA. Lets it go. San Antonio again missing. The Bulls on offense. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And they take the lead. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Now here's Thompson. No points so far. Pass to James. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Inside.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
And he sinks the second. 1:57 left in the second quarter. James outside. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
It's Bryant with a drive. Shoots over Thompson. And that one's good. Bryant's got his second basket.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Thompson. And Durant gets it to go.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Pass to Thompson. Back to SGA. Shoots. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. SGA's got 8.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
Duncan. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Durant. From deep. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid. And good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Good on the shot.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Chicago Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Chicago leading by 4. So on the floor for the Spurs, They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Thompson out there. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 7.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
SGA passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. So it's Chicago now. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Durant, the pass to Duncan. Now Bryant. SGA covering. Bryant outside. Shoots over SGA. Bryant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Thompson. Outside, SGA. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 10 points for him.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Duncan. Chicago passing it around. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now Durant. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. James with the ball. Pass to Mutombo. The steal. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, swiped away. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Takes it inside. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. The shot by James. No good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
To the middle. Here's Bryant. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Pass to Garnett. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Bryant, pass to Johnson. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Back to Bryant. The deep three. Mutombo with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Chicago leading. Bryant outside. Here's Duncan. Rebound by San Antonio. Garnett's got rebound number 7 tonight. James with the ball. Durant covering. Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mutombo. He nails it. And we're tied. Mutombo's got 6.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. SGA against Johnson. Pass to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 in the cold spell. And he sinks the layup. He has 7. Three quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Bulls They're up by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kobe Bryant, also Johnson out there, and it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Garnett. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Chicago with a rebound. Down low. And a two-handed jam.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Durant. Duncan, pass to Johnson. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. And SGA has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denial.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Now SGA.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
At the line for the Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
SGA hits them both.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Outside Johnson. Oh, deflected. Ooh, it doesn't go. San Antonio trailing here. Now Thompson going inside. Quick 2. All net.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amen.
San Antonio foul. Dikembe Mutombo. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a lead.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander, stolen by Bryant. Outside Johnson. O'Neal inside.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
Second team foul. At the line for your goals, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Now here's SGA. Defense is right there. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Johnson. It's cleared away by Thompson. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And James has got the ball here for the Spurs. It's a 1-point game. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Timeout, Bulls. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Stephen Curry, Kevin McHale out there with Paul George. Then it's Kareem, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard. Payton surveying the floor. Thompson outside. Leonard with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got the game going here with the first basket for Chicago. Jordan outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Payton passes to Davis. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside, McHale. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. Rebound the Lakers. Thompson against Jordan. To the middle and stolen by Payton. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. It's stolen by Curry. Jordan sets the screen for Curry. Pass to Jordan. Over Thompson. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Chamberlain. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by McHale. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Jordan finds Curry. Now here's McHale. Outside, George. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. McHale setting the pick for Jordan. George with the bucket.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Here's Payton. Pass to Davis. Back to Payton. It's stolen by Curry. And here's Jordan outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Leonard kicks to Payton. Down low. It's deflected. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it. Now Payton defending. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Bulls trail by 4. Outside, Davis. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Lakers ball.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. McHale outside. Lobs it up for Jordan. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And Davis can't get it to go. Here's Los Angeles now. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Now Jordan. Pass to Curry. Fires it up. It's good. The assist that time from McHale. Curry's got his second bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. .52 seconds left in the first. Leonard dishes to Payton. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Hands it from downtown.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
McHale outside. Here's George. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Payton with the ball. Still yet to score. Leonard on the wing. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And that does it for the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So for the Lakers right now, Kevin McHale out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's George. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jordan in at the 2.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Thompson with the 3.
This is something that Klay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Here's Curry, and he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 6 points.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Payton the bounce pass. The 3 from Davis. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is Jordan. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Chamberlain. Not enough on that one as it misses. Chicago trailing here. Thompson passes to Payton. Davis against Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. George finds Curry. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Miguel. 18 feet out. Chamberlain with the rebound. Thompson passes to Leonard. Now Payton. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. And that one drops. 5 points in the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Curry passes to McHale. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. On its way from Curry for 2. It's all in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. They get it back. Loads it up for Davis. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Payton. And McHale pulls it down. The Lakers trail. George finds Curry. He takes it in. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Outside Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 4th assist in this one. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. Almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And they're moving it up. Here's Davis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Curry kicks to Jordan. Outside, McHale. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. And again, no good by the Lakers. Chicago leading. Payton outside. And here's Thompson. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Chamberlain got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago. And so Curry will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. In the corner, George with it. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Chicago with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And here are the Bulls now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Payton in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now George, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. George has got 6.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Payton passes to Davis. Now here's Leonard. The shot. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. He's got 10.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Jordan, the pass to McHale. Outside Curry. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Pass to Leonard. Back to Payton. To the paint. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Here's Leonard. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Leonard with the steal. Thompson outside. Pass to Payton. The 3 from Davis. And Davis nails the 3.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Lakers trail by 7. Outside Curry. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Payton passes to Davis. And here's Leonard. Inside. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Payton.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Outside Curry. Outside George. Leonard with the steal. To the inside, Chamberlain. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Los Angeles calls timeout. High post McHale. Davis is on it. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And it's McHale at the elbow. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Davis dishes to Payton. Outside, Davis. Pass to Leonard. Over Jordan. Leonard, no luck. Lakers trail by 9. And George kicks to McHale. It's taken away by Payton. And Payton throws it down.
And you see Payton's eyes light up when the break is on. Very opportunistic in those situations.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. Jordan, the pass to Curry. Kicks it out to McHale. Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. It's Curry outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Great D that time from Davis. The Bulls leading by 11. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Payton. Chamberlain dishes to Leonard.
Hey, yo, right here.
But Trey. Not going to go that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls lead by 11. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. McHale is out there with Paul George. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem. And it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Down low. And George kicks to McHale. Clock at 6. Pass to George. Takes a 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Davis. The 3. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Back to George. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Curry. Back to Jordan. Lets it go with the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Davis. Leonard, the open look. Nice shot from the wing.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Now we'll hear from Allie Laforce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Curry. Knocked away and stolen by Payton. Yep, that one goes. And the Bulls lead by 15. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent and
And it's Sacramento to start out. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's McGrady in at the 2. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Artest. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Kidd. Pass to Harden. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Bird. And the three off target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So they take the lead.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's McGrady. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays.
Pass to Tatum. Banked it in off the glass.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Here's McGrady. Into the lane. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltender.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Tatum with it. Pass to Kidd. Back to Tatum. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Now here's Simmons. No points yet. Here's Olajuwon. Now here's Simmons. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
.59 seconds left to play in the first. Chicago passing it around. Simmons looking around. Pass to McGrady. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Oh, he packed it down.
That is incredible.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Tatum. He has 7. Deflected. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Launches a 3. Bird, that's good.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Kings trail by 4. Now Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Then Harden with the jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Chicago ahead, up 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Ben Simmons, and it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. Outside Tatum. Outside Harden. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And there's another one for the Bulls.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Outside Harden. Fires the 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Chicago leading by 6. Pass to McGrady. The 3 hits a 3-pointer. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Artest. And here's Harden looking to end the run. They get the rebound. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Cuts off the pass. Now the Kings in transition. And he's going for the... Oh! Wembanyama crashing down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. A step-back shot. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Harden. Here's the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Chicago leading by 5. Inside. Here's Olajuwon. Good D by Wembanyama.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Outside Tatum. Over Simmons. Look at Tatum using his length.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking a shot.
To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Right side Tatum. On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 6. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Pass to Bird. To the middle. Poke loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. .103 left in the first half of this one. Clock at 6. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Kidd.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Bulls ball.
Chicago leading by 5. Here's McGrady. 10 points for him. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Simmons. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Count the basket. McGrady's got 14 points.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dime.
On the wing, Harden fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's McGrady. He's got 14. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Kidd. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Over Antetokounmpo. Harden misses. Chicago leading by 4. Here's McGrady. Jacks up a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Kings trail by 7. Kidd the pass to Harden from deep 3-point range. Harden missing again. And so here is Chicago. Pass to Artest. Back to Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Bird. To the paint. Here's McGrady. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Throws it up high. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And another miss by Sacramento. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 8-point game. Here's Bird, hounded by Tatum. Stolen by Harden. Three-pointer. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Artest. They set a pick. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd. Money from 17 feet out. Kidd's got 5.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Kings foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, leading by 5. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Left side Tatum. There's the drive. Oh, the handles. Jason Tatum, folks. He's special.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
Harden comes to help. Here's Bird. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 4 assists in the game. Outside Harden. Pass to Artest. On the wing, Tatum. There's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Simmons. Here's McGrady. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Harden comes to help. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Bird missing. Kings trail by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Kidd. Puts up a 3. McGrady grabs a miss. To the inside. Outside Simmons. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Simmons in at the 1. Kidd the pass to Harden. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Kidd the pass to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Bird. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Kings call timeout. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
As always, Allie, we thank you. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead. So it's Sacramento now. Outside Tatum. Outside Harden. The kick to Tatum. Back to Harden. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
No good on the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Oh, it's off! Chicago leading by 11. Now here's Simmons. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
He got it!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Olajuwon. Banks it home! Big shot!
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Here's Olajuwon, defended by Harden.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
The Kings call timeout. Trailing by 13. Outside Harden. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Tatum! Tatum! Money from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's good!
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
Harden. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Kidd. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum outside. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Simmons. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
And it's Chicago to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls open.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Anthony is out there with Mobley. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Butler. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Hello, Anthony. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Bowen. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Booker. Shoots over Johnson. Booker no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Mobley outside. Pass to Butler. Back to Mobley. Anthony outside. Launches it from deep. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Hardaway, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Booker against Butler. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Chicago with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Now Johnson. Inside. It's stolen away. Back come the Spurs in transition. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. To the paint. Here's Yao. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Johnson passes to Butler. There's a screen by Johnson. To the middle. The ball's knocked loose. Hardaway against Butler. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. Yeah, talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Now here's Booker. Outside Hardaway. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And San Antonio has possession. The Bulls making their last shot. 6 to shoot. Hardaway on the wing. Over Butler. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Chicago leading. Pass to Johnson. Anthony, left side. Rebound by San Antonio.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Booker. He's scoreless. Count it. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And he's able to get it back. Bowen passes to Booker. Outside Hardaway. Here's Nowitzki. Down low. Here's Yao. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. San Antonio on top. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Johnson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Mobley. Then there's Butler, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Now here's Anthony. Now with a rebound. San Antonio leading. Booker finds Hardaway. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Mobley. Pass to Booker. Lots of room. And it's Chicago with a board.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Butler passes to Mobley. Now Anthony for 3. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Outside Hardaway. Here's Bowen. Over to the wing. San Antonio moving the ball around. And Hardaway good for 3. Hardaway's got 5.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The 3, Booker. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
It's his first trip to the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And the second free throw is good. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Bulls trail by 6. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Booker. Mobley outside. Pass to Butler. And here's Anthony. Booker defending. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The rebound by the Spurs. Hardaway with it. 5 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Booker. Plenty of space. Chicago with a rebound. Eden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here are the Bulls with the ball. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. Johnson passes to Anthony. And it's all from three-point range.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Hardaway. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Bowen. Over Butler. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of it.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Anthony, the pass to Mobley. Johnson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. And that one comes up a bit short. San Antonio leading by 8. Booker, the pass to Hardaway. Back to Booker. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Now here's Johnson to the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Nowitzki. 52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Johnson against Booker. Shoots over Johnson. Chicago with a rebound. Eden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Butler against Hardaway. It's tipped. On the break. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they recover it. 15 seconds left in the first half. Booker against Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Fades away. That shot off. And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And San Antonio has possession. They've got Devin Booker. And it's Yao in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Mobley. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Anthony, the pass to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Eaton. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Chicago shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Mark Eaton. At the line for one.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to Bowen. Now Booker, covered by Johnson. Booker no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Outside Butler. And here's Anthony. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. He gets it in there. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Now here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end this cold spell. Bowen with a rebound. Bowen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson against Hardaway. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Mobley. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Bulls trail by 7. Butler passes to Eaton. Chicago passing it around. Anthony outside. Now Butler. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Anthony misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Bulls ball.
The Bulls trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's Butler outside. Knocks down the triple.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hardaway, the pass to Booker. The 3 is up. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And he lobs it up. Tipped. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And that one drops.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Johnson passes to Anthony. Another 3 for Chicago.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Booker. Five on the clock. From about 16. Second chance effort. Here's Yao. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. Pass to Mobley. Out to Anthony from behind the arc. Another three for Chicago.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson against Booker. Fourth three. The shot that time not on target. And we've reached the end of the third. Spurs out in front. They're up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Bulls, Mobley out there with Anthony. Then there's Butler. Then there's Johnson. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. And there's the screen. Butler passes to Anthony. Butler against Hardaway. Hardaway grabs the board. Hardaway's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bowen. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Johnson. Booker missing again. The Bulls trail by 5. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Anthony outside. Top of the key. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Bowen. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Johnson. It's hauled in by Eaton.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Mobley. Anthony outside. Now Butler. And no good. Good D by Hardaway. Spurs lead by 3. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Timeout Bulls.
Yeah, he's hurting the team. Taking low percentage shots, failing to make the next pass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Bowen. He's guarded by Anthony. Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And here's Johnson. Anthony in the post. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Hardaway against Butler. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now Mobley deflects the pass. Now Butler. Now Anthony. Another shot. Oh, it misses.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Outside Hardaway. Outside Booker. Johnson with the rebound.
things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Now here's Butler. Here's Johnson. Puts it up from 15. The jumper is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so they foul intentionally.
Jimmy Butler. First personal foul. First team foul.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Here's Booker. From 10 feet out. Yes, sir! Count it!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Anthony outside. Oh, it's stolen. And they go to the intentional foul.
Not injured. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Butler! It's money from deep. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Puts up the tray. Mobley buries it.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Spurs call time. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for San Antonio, Penny Hardaway. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Not injured. Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for 2, Penny Hardaway.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
And it's San Antonio to start out. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Allen is out there with Frazier. Then there's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 down low. Brown with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Brown against Carter. Frazier dishes to Jackson. Pass to Allen. This one for 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
Holmgren outside. Carter looking around. Now Robertson. Frazier covering. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer off the mark. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, we briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
Outside Jackson launches it. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside Jones to the middle. And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist by Jones. Robertson's got his second basket of the game. There is Frazier. Brown outside. for three. Robinson pulls it in. Carter up top, defended by Allen. And here's Robertson outside. Nailed from three-point land. Robertson's got 7 points.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Allen. San Antonio again missing. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Robertson passes to Robinson. It's stolen by Frazier. Over in the corner, Brown. No good again that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Jones. He has yet to score. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Brown. And it's Carter missing.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Holmgren outside. Robinson a screen on Brown. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Allen, a screen on Robertson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. .50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fires from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. It's Brown on the wing. Frazier against Robertson. Jackson from long range. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Outside, Jones. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Robertson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Frazier is out there with Allen. Then there's Brown. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now here's Jones. Nothing on the board. Robertson dishes to Robinson. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Now here's Holmgren. Carter outside. Lets a floater go, and there's Robertson. That's good on the assist from Carter. Robertson's got 12 in the game. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for San Antonio. Outside Jackson. Now here's Brown.
Frazier.
Pass to Allen. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Robinson with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Chicago leading. And here's Jones. Still scoreless. Pass to Holmgren. There's a screen by Robinson. Holmgren kicks to Robertson. He on the clock. Shoots over Frazier. Nice D from Frazier. So it's San Antonio now. Now Brown. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Allen. For the three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Robertson outside. Robinson a screen on Frazier. And that one, good. Robertson's got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago.
And, you know, for the Big O tonight, doesn't really matter inside, outside, well defended or not. He's scoring at will.
Now, here's Brown. Back to Jackson. Over Holmgren. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Carter with it. He's covered by Brown. Back to Holmgren. Robertson outside. Carter with the three. Gilmore grabs the miss. 1:09 left to play in the first half. Brown the pass to Frazier. Holmgren against Jackson. Pass to Allen. Fires for three. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Allen's got 8 points.
This is Allen's shot for sure, and you got to love the quick release and the textbook efficiency of his form.
Carter against Brown. Carter the pass to Robertson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Robinson finds Jones. Bulls moving the ball around. Yep, it counts. Robinson's got his second basket.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Frazier the pass to Jackson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Robinson. Frazier against Robertson. Shoots over Frazier. Tried to bank it in, but he missed. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls ahead, leading by just 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Oscar Robertson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Jones, Chet Holmgren out there with Robinson. Then there's Robertson, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Robertson, 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And Robertson is a do-it-all kind of player, my kind of guy. I mean, he's also somebody you can trust to help facilitate your offense.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Spurs trail by 3. Frazier the pass to Jackson. Now Brown. Pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. Over Jones. Chicago grabs the miss. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jones the pass to Holmgren. Carter against Brown. Carter dishes to Robertson. Over Allen. The shot by Robertson, no good. On offense, here are the Spurs. To the right side. Frazier outside. Jackson kicks to Brown.
Gotta stay down on that pump fake because Brown will go right into the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for San Antonio, Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Brown.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
And Brown drops them both. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 1. Robertson outside. Holmgren looking around. Carter down low. He's covered by Brown. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
So it's the Spurs now. Allen outside. Stolen by Jones. And there's the lay-in.
Though he is slight of build, Eddie Jones is extremely tough now. That's a strong move right there.
Spurs trail by 3. Outside Jackson. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Allen. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Holmgren finds Carter. Stolen by Allen. Inside. Here's Gilmore. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Hey, that kind of defense will not prevent Gilmore from scoring. Excellent job converting through contact by Artis.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left them no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Spurs trail by 3. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Brown. Allen outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. For the tie. Here's Gilmore. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on David Robinson.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
And it's tied up with that one.
One of the strongest guys in the league ever. Artis Gilmore is an intimidating rim protector. You don't want to drive to the bucket when he's waiting in the middle. That could be painful.
Now here's Robertson. 16 points for him. Allen passes to Jackson. Here's Gilmore. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Frazier against Robertson. 1:11 left in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. On offense, here are the Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. It's Brown on the wing. Frazier outside. Brown against Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That gives them the lead this quarter.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Holmgren outside. Carter with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. And the Bulls lead by 1. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Brown. Outside for Jackson. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Robertson left side. Shoots over Frazier. Oh, off target. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Spurs lead by 2. And will return shortly. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for San Antonio, Jackson is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Allen. Then there's Frazier. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. Allen shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
Back to Robertson. Shot from the wing. And right on target with the switch. Robertson's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Brown. Back to Jackson. Shoots over Holmgren. And there's Jackson on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Chicago. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Holmgren the screen. And it's Chicago scoring again.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Outside Jackson. 3-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Robertson outside. Jones with the screen on Frazier. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
San Antonio ball.
And it's Frazier with the ball for San Antonio. Brown outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Find the lanes.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Here's Jones. Outside Holmgren. Carter outside. Now Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Jackson with the rebound. And it's Frazier with the ball for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. And they pick up the 2.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
The Bulls call timeout.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Jackson. Now Allen from deep. Knocks down the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Robertson with it. Frazier covering. That's tipped.
Respect the reach of Gilmore because it's extensive. Makes blocking shots look really easy.
Here's Brown. That is a big-time jam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Frazier against Robertson. Robinson a screen on Frazier. And he hits from 17.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Frazier with it. Jackson outside. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And this game has been all about Gilmore. He's an intimidator down low, and they're having no luck finding someone willing to play the kind of physical defense it takes to stop the Asian.
He drills the three. Here is Frazier. Here's Jackson. Brown feeling it out a bit. Cleared away by Carter. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 7. He's off from 3. And so it's San Antonio with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, when weaker teams might have bucked at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K as we present our player of the game.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Now here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Leonard passes to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Cooper. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Thompson. Back to SGA. Three-pointer hits the trifecta.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Garnett. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. Cooper passes to Curry. Inside. O'Neal lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
SGA passes to Duncan. Leonard outside. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James with the ball. Left side O'Neal. Here's Curry. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
SGA passes to Duncan. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Curry passes to James. Curry, a screen on Leonard. James against Leonard. James, that's good. James has got 5.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard looking over the floor. Some solid defense from James.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Curry passes to James. Here's Garnett. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. The shot no good. Kings trail by 6. Leonard outside. Back to SGA. Leonard inside. James is there. Leonard gets the bucket.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Curry, a screen on SGA. Outside Curry. Pure from 3-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Sacramento now. They trail by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Leonard. There's the screen. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by James. And a deep 3 from Curry. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's James in at the small forward. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Curry, shoots over Thompson, and the shot no good, a bit short. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Back to Thompson. There's a screen. It's stolen by Curry. Out on his own on the break. Here's Cooper. And stolen by Leonard. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And here's SGA outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard outside. SGA passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And here's Curry for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Kings trailing. Here's Thompson. No good. That would have tied it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. LeBron without hesitation. And slam dunk by James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. And another miss by Sacramento. Pass to Curry. Stolen by Thompson. He goes up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Here's Cooper. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. From about 16, drained it for 2 points. Curry's got 5.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Pass to Thompson from deep three-point land. San Antonio with a rebound. Curry passes to Cooper. Now James. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
That was your dance team. Make some noise.
Pass to Leonard. 1:21 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. McClaw attacking. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
He does not get the second one. San Antonio leading by 5. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Leonard outside. The three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Leonard's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Thompson against Curry. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Kings. And James has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Now Curry puts up a deep three. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb. And so it's San Antonio earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the famous
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And then Thompson out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And here are the Kings now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And that one's good. SGA.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Spurs lead by 8. Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. Pass to Curry from the arc. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Curry's got 4 of his 9 shots to go. Now here's Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. James outside. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. Here's Chamberlain, still without a bucket. Left side SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sinks it from distance.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to SGA. Fires from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson against Curry. James outside. James with the focus.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to SGA. Launches it. The rebound by the Spurs. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he lobs it up top. Intercepted. Pass to Leonard. Over James. It's deflected, and they get it back. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first bucket in this one.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's James. James, a freight train coming.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's SGA. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. James deciding where to go with it. Cooper passes to O'Neal. There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Cooper, no good on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Curry against Thompson. From outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard way outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for San Antonio. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Curry in at the point. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's SGA. Pass to Thompson. Back to SGA. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James passes to Garnett. Man, that one's good. Garnett's got 4 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Thompson. Back to SGA. Puts it up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. SGA's got 9 points now in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Got a hand on it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. A 3, James. Rebound by Sacramento. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Curry. Here's Cooper, defended by Thompson. 13 feet out, and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And no one in the vicinity.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
San Antonio leading by 15. James outside. Six on the shot clock. Oh, he jammed it.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Duncan. Now Leonard from downtown. Oh, he cannot hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy.
And it's the Kings to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. Wembanyama is out there with McHale. And there's Bryant. Then it's Paul George. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Now here's Thompson. Shoots over Kobe. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Kings.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. From deep, George. Offensive rebound. And it's Johnson with the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Ryan against Thompson. Kobe with a screen on Peyton. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Over Thompson. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Peyton kicks to Thompson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento moving it around. Davis with a screen on Bryant. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 5.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Johnson dishes to George. McHale with a screen on Thompson. Here's George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Sacramento. Peyton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's Johnson. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Peyton. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to KD. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Bryant dishes to Johnson. Here's Wembanyama. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back over to you, Kevin.
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Yes, that goes in. Bryant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Spurs trail by 6. Johnson, the pass to McHale. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant kicks to Peyton. Back to KD. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton. Durant's got 6.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Bryant looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Baseline jumper. No good on that one. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Davis is out there with Durant. Then there's Payton. Then it's Kareem, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Payton, and stolen by Wembanyama. Here's George. Goes back up, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first free throw is good. And McHale drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here is Payton. Scoreless thus far. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 7. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Bryant. Fires the 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And it's Davis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Payton dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Davis down low. Defended by Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Thompson, no good. George passes to Johnson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
Kings leading now by 4. Payton passes to Durant. No good from outside. On offense, here are the Spurs. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Payton the bounce pass. Outside, Davis. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Bryant with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama, no good. The Kings leading. Outside, Payton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 1:59 left in the first half. Outside, George. All alone. Rebound by the Kings. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant deciding where to go with it. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Outside, George. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Payton passes to Durant. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
It's stolen by Bryant. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Kings.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Bryant against Thompson. Now Bryant. Wembanyama. A screen on Thompson. Inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
San Antonio ball.
Kobe, that's for 2. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shots. Let's hear it for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Spurs trail by 6. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Wembanyama. Kobe is out there with Johnson. Then there's McHale, and it's George in at the 3. Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. The shot by George, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now, Wembanyama following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Spurs shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Magic Johnson at the line for 1.
Kings leading now by 3. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Thompson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. So it's San Antonio now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Johnson finds McHale. And here's George. Nice D from Durant.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Thompson misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Davis with it. And it's McHale picking him up. Johnson with the block. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Ryan against Thompson. Payton right side from the arc. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Spurs trail by 3. Outside, George. And they'll get another chance. Six to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Kings. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. George passes to Johnson. Back to George for the tie. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. George has got the game tied up here for the Spurs. Payton looking it over. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to McHale. Outside, George. Back to McHale. Over Davis. And that one's good. McHale. McHale's got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Bryant with it. Defended by Payton. Poked away. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton.
San Antonio ball.
1:04 left here in the third quarter. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Kobe from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Takes the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Johnson. McHale looking for an opening. Bryant gets a wide open look. They get it back. Over Payton. Here's Wembanyama. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 points. Payton with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. And the shot falls short this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs out in front, up 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Davis. Payton is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now Payton, Paul George missing from long range. Payton kicks to Davis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Durant. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Pass to Johnson. Back to George. Over Thompson. It's hauled in by the Kings. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Payton passes to Durant. Payton with a screen on Johnson. The 3 from KD. Payton finds Davis. Thompson against George with the shot. Thompson misses.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And there's George. That's good on the assist from Kobe.
3 points.
And the Spurs lead by 2.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Payton with a screen on George. Here's KD. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And the shot will go down.
The sheer size of Magic, we don't see it ever with guys running the offense.
Outside Durant. And stolen by Wembanyama. Now, here's George. Johnson outside. Outside, Kobe. 5 to shoot. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 1 shot.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Johnson against Davis. Davis owning the inside.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Bryant against Payton. Up top, Bryant. That shot, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Stolen by Magic. Outside, Kobe. And there's the dunk. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Wembanyama.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Here's George. And there's the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Timeout, Sacramento. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. George against Durant. And get the three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Magic Johnson, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Thompson outside. No good, unable to end this run. And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team. Shooting for San Antonio, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And we'll see you next time.